Hello. Hello. I can hear myself. Hello, everyone. We are back again, streaming Roblox. I didn't think this real thing. What I need to say for the intro, really. But yeah, we are back with Roblox, the first live stream after after 8 years since this channel has been created. If you're wondering what that beep beep music that's going on, this is the kind of circumstances that I have to live with. I have noisy neighbors and noisy family members. This is why I don't. This is why I wasn't able to like live stream or record stuff because of that shit. But yeah, it's not that it's a common occurrence. Like like in like a week, it's only happened half the time. But still, it really hampers my ability to actually get things done on this channel. Like, for example, recording voice lines for videos and also live streaming. But because that noise disruption is outside and not in here, I'm just gonna go through with this. I am just gonna go through with this anyway. Roblox sounds a bit too loud. That should be fine. Okay. Hi. Hello. We are here to play Roblox. This is a small server. And also, for those of you who have now just joined the stream and don't know what has happened on this channel for the past few days, yesterday I did the 100th shoutout and an 8th year anniversary live stream, which is about me reading every single username that has ever been mentioned in a shoutout. And it took like 4 hours to do that. It was very tiring. And for those of you who have watched that stream and noticed that I said my jaw is like starting to hurt after calling out usernames for 4 hours straight. I'm just here to now let you know I have recovered. That my jaw is fine. Like really, when it gets to like the 3 hour mark, it will like starting to hurt, and I could feel like the teeth at the back of my jaw is like starting to like be like in the wrong position, and it's like grinding against my upper teeth. But since then, I have recovered, and now I can talk perfectly fine. No injuries were done in the making of that live stream. But yeah, let's get into the first game. So yeah, I did that yesterday, and my god, it was very tiring. Calling out usernames 4 hours straight, with most of the time just trying to find those people's usernames, because the shoutout images that I have for those people were too blurry to look at. So I had to go into like some backups I took before the stream, or even just go straight to the comment section in YouTube Studios in order to find these comments. And although it's of it is like very tedious and just straight up annoying, I still pulled through with my promise and delivered spectacularly. And that live stream is now like it's like the third longest live stream I have ever done, beating out the live stream that came before it, the Road Stock Racing and Bike of Hell live stream. Could you believe that? My goodness. And yeah, I will upload the shoutout compilation video of all the 100 shoutouts very soon, including all of the times I have called out the usernames, which there are 185 of them. That number just seems so wrong, considering the amount of publicity my channel has gained over the past 4 years, along with all the subscribers. But still, it is an impressive number, given how I have to read different names from different languages, like including, but not limited to, Spanish, Korean, Japanese, and Russian. It's absolutely bonkers, really. But yeah, the point of the matter is, I have done it. I have promised it, and I delivered. So that's the whole point of that statement. But yeah, we're getting into Roblox Noobs in combat now. And again, breaking Minesweeper, because for those of you who haven't watched my other live streams about me talking about this level, this is the level where I spent literally 2 real life days trying to beat. It was just that painful. But nowadays it's a lot less ruthless, because you only lose 2 aircraft carriers before it's game over, which I kind of feel disappointed, because I really like the challenge this level offers, and the fact that we get to play with aircraft carriers if you can deploy them in battle. And also, I'm just seeing it now in the chat, Sir Hando Studios. My goodness, my memory. I do think I have definitely called out your username during the 100 shoutouts live stream. Like, it's definitely in there, but my goodness, there's so many people that I've name called in that live stream that my memory is just so tangled up. Couldn't remember properly who I have actually shouted out to. But yeah, if you have been around the channel for a while and actually commented and subscribed to the channel, you might actually be in there of the 185 people that I've shout out to. So let's continue with Noobs in Combat, Minesweeper level. The one thing that there's a couple of things that's changed in playing this level. First of all, aircraft carriers can now move 3 tiles forward, which is a massive change, because now that means they are as mobile at sea as the destroyers and other ships that can move 3 tiles. That seems good for like the players, but not quite in this level, because that would mean the bots that are controlling these carriers, these 4 here, will also move unbelievably fast. Like that would just mean you just complete the level even quicker, which is a good thing? Question mark. Because you don't definitely want the bots to just wander into their death so quickly. And that's what we are kind of seeing right now with this level. Like, my goodness, they're moving so unbelievably fast. Another change about this level is that the planes don't now no longer have a dead zone that they cannot move to, which means they could just literally just move to a tile that's right next to them and allows you to reposition your ships, or actually reposition your planes a lot more easily. Which seems to have removed a balancing feature, but I don't quite care about that because I like playing with aircraft anyway in this game. This game doesn't seem to have like this. I completely forgot about that. This game doesn't seem to have that imbalance of aircraft and land units where people complain that the aircraft are too strong while the aircraft players complain that the anti-air stuff is too overpowered. It doesn't seem to have that imbalance because I don't think anyone plays with like PvP mode a lot. So yeah, this game doesn't quite have that, which is good, which means it's balanced. Torpedo boats, along with like duck boats and what was the other one? Oh god, the landing craft. Yes, I remember. Leave me alone. Anyways, those are also new, but I haven't checked them out yet because they're like in an obscure place that I need to search in order to get to it. Another thing I learned is that there's also this new aircraft or plane, whatever you call planes. There's this new aircraft called the Heavy Fighter, which is basically a heavy bomber, but it's a fighter. Does that make sense? I don't know. But yeah, the Heavy Fighter, it's what you will unlock after the regular fighter. And that's the unit you need to unlock before getting to the jet fighter, which is a lot more better because it's more armored, I presumed, and moves a lot more tiles, which means you could cover a lot more airspace. Which allows you to have better air supremacy. This guy's just ignoring all of his torpedo boats. I don't know why. I don't quite know why he's leaving behind some of his boats. Every unit in a battle is very crucial. It means whether the enemy would just be too cautious and allow you to dominate them, or allow the enemy to dominate you, which is definitely something you do not want happening. Where's the submarine? Just run right into it. Goodbye. That's all the submarines in this part. Now we just have to camp and survive. They still haven't fixed the aircraft carriers in this level that's going towards this corner. Don't know why it does that. But devs, if you are watching this, please fix that. And I'm about to get overrun. Or actually, completely bypassed. Holy shit. You gotta be kidding me. And also, since this update has came about, I have also completed many other levels that I will later show you. Like for instance, a subterranean level where I have completed all of the normal modes in all of the levels, but I haven't tried some of the try-hard levels because there's definitely gonna be a lot more difficult units that I have to face off. But besides that, this level might be a lost cause one way or another. But yeah, we'll later go on to finish some of those levels. Once we are done with beating up Minesweeper on a daily basis. It's just what we had to do. Like really my favorite levels of this game is the ones that are ironically the ones that I spent the most time beating because they're very challenging, and when you are able to like just beat these levels on a daily basis, they become very fun to play. Like really, they are. I have neglected this destroyer as he has cared about his torpedo boats again. We just need to not have one of our carriers destroyed, and we just beat this level. Did I say that too early? No. Victory is ours. GG. Now let's go to the subterranean community levels and see. Let me show you which one I have beaten. If it doesn't lag and crash the game. Good. We enter a smaller server, but let's see. This is for the subterranean fray community maps. I have completed all of these in normal mode, and I've completed cavern entrance and lost signal in all the modes. There is no rigged mode in these. But let's also check out the torpedo boats. Where are they? Oh, they are. Oh, they are the replacement for the patrol boats. They don't seem to compensate us for that. But I think the torpedo boats are practically the same. Are these torpedoes 60 to 15? How come the torpedo boats get torpedoes while the destroyers, which their entire existence relies on the torpedoes to be effective, don't have it? We have to look at the submarines to compare this. It's the same type of torpedo. Actually, that pretty much makes this actually sometimes viable, I guess. But really, it's making the destroyer over here having an existential crisis. It's only got naval guns and depth charges, but no torpedoes as well. RIP. But yeah, torpedo boats, they lead to the missile boat. Very useful in PvP mode because everybody's using grunts with radio. But I'm one of those people, a third of those people who don't do that. One third is the people who use regular grunts with radio. The other 1/3 is for the medical grunts, and finally the other third is the SMG squads. We really divided on. Do the riflemen have like no? The riflemen in the new Pacific Front modes have the ability to do bayonet charges, but not our regular, but not our riflemen. Very sad, and also a missed opportunity. But anyways, let's find a bigger server because that way we have a better chance at creating a game with more people around. Let's see. I could still hear the beat music from my neighbors in real life. But should be lucky that it's not in my house that is happening. Anyways, let's look at some of these. And also they did change some of these levels in Starlight Incursion. So I haven't beaten hunting season, but also the biggest thing I've also learned from the updates for the community maps is down here, Operation Antarctic, where they added in a rigged mode for these levels. You gotta add a rigged mode to for a campaign that's labeled as for experts. Bruh. But then again, Subterranean Fray, it isn't really that difficult. It's maybe, how can I put this? There's a lot of blitzkrieging you can do in those levels. Like, you just get infantry, tanks, and one supply truck, and then just bash your way through all of them in normal mode. That's kind of what would happen. That's kind of what happens when I. That's kind of what happened when I play those in normal mode. That might not be the case now that we're trying try hard mode. So let's get into one. Also, if you want to play with me in Roblox right now, you could. My only conditions are that you must be nice and not be a bad stream sniper. The good stream sniper, I interpret, is someone who notice you are live streaming and decide to play with you and be nice and stuff. That's the good stream sniper. The bad stream snipers are the ones who come in and just ruin everything. Like, they're here to disrupt and annoy you instead of having a good time. But anyways, we are in this level now. Let's advance. Can't quite tell. Or actually, you can tell there's sometimes a enemy unit if you go into your tank and then the cannon and see which like spot on the map is not red. If there's red there, that means there's probably no units there, but if there is red, it means there's a unit there and you could just blind shoot them. Just like that. A moment ago we saw there are units, probably units here, but now they have revealed themselves. They have showed themselves. And also sometimes, and this kind of annoyed me a bit, but sometimes you could use your tanks to shoot these tight angles, which I absolutely love. But now they kind of changed it to only apply to when you are shooting like grunts like that. And you can't do that against buildings and other tanks, which I find very annoying. But you know what, fine, at least some of that feature is still around. My main battle tank might die in this next turn. Sometimes when you're pushing into the unknown, you need to instead first push forward with your infantry, because you can be assured they can be meat shields and just tank whatever threat that can present itself to be a threat to your tanks. But yeah, we are now blitzkrieging through all this, and I made a mistake there. God damn it. Should put the supply carrier, whatever, here, and then move my grunts forward to just destroy this unit. Some of these enemy units should be dead by now. And also these are medical grunts, which means they could heal themselves. Not something you want to deal with when you have limited logistics and they have to capture some. But anyways, see ya. Can I... Is there anything in front? You always have to check. No, we are fine. No debacles faced so far, but okay, that might be the first one. And this, I'm not gonna keep saying it, might keep piling up. Just gonna stop it from piling up. So I wasn't able to resupply my tank. It's very crucial that your tanks always have tank ammo to shoot at long-range targets. Targets that are far away, wherever. And it's very important that you actually think about where your units should go before ending your turn. We have 3 people here. It says 4, but one of them is me watching my own stream on my iPhone just to check whether there are anything going wrong in my live stream. So yeah, if you're now joining the stream, hello. We are back playing Roblox. But playing a Roblox game that's probably not very family friendly. Couldn't supply my tank. This might cost me a bit. But my other guy's also doing very well. I don't quite like using many different units because although the synergy, it will be great, it will not be great when you have to handle things like logistics, etc., all that stuff. You don't want anything to mess up in case the worst scenarios hit. I've lost like 3 infantry battalions now. We really need to save some of those just so that I could capture some of these objectives. We're continuing to pushing through, but I'm expecting stronger units in tryhard mode. In normal mode, it's pretty much straight up blitzkrieging, combined arms lightning warfare. You just push as far as you just keep pushing non-stop until you have exhausted yourself because you outrun your supply lines, or that the enemy is just getting overwhelmed. And those two things happen at the same time, so you're really giving the enemy no chance to recuperate or whatever. But right now we kind of are struggling here. Not that it's going downhill, we are really just slowing down after initially starting out pretty quickly. There are gold particles. And also because of these are new levels, I should be probably hearing the new some kind of background music or soundtrack that's playing. But considering in my past Noobs in Combat video live streams where there is copyright, don't you like that? Copyright? Where actually instead the devs added in copyright music and caused my stream to have lots of copyright claims. I've decided to just turn them off. I cannot handle all the copyright. It's very annoying because trimming out the copyrighted music is unbelievably annoying. YouTube has the feature where you could just remove the music and keep all the other sounds in, but that doesn't quite help. That doesn't quite help if it also doesn't work very well, which is the one thing I'm most concerned about when using that feature. But yeah, I don't want to deal with the copyright, so I'm just going to turn the music off as I play these games, which so far doesn't really affect the stream a lot. It's really just background music, nothing else. Lost another infantry battalion there. One of my most experienced. That's the one with the 2 stars. RIP. But now we take revenge. See ya. That's a pillbox. We will have to bomb that. And they have main battle tanks. Spawning a recon car, even though I have no artillery to use to make the radio function on this thing useful. Oh my goodness, my decisions. They can be sometimes very confusing, if not stupid. We just destroyed that simultaneously. A bit of an overkill. Can I snipe that thing? There are some units in the way, I can't. Just snipe the bunker. I have suspected this is an RPG here, so I just stopped right there, just in case my recon car gets blown up. Now it might even, no, it's pinned down, it can't move. It's really our tanks that are now just carrying our units right now. Our army, actually. Let's see. That's... Is he gonna do something? I don't know what that is, but yeah. We got that. Now, push this forward. This as well, this, and then we will just resupply everything, and then good. Another thing they changed about a change they made to the resupply feature is that cargo ships no longer give out infinite supply. Like, what? Are you kidding me? That's like the one feature that makes them so good. I guess it's a balancing feature, but come on, I don't want that. And also, for some reason, some of these production buildings, like these communication towers, don't infinitely supply or infinitely create things. I don't quite like that too, considering my entire playstyle relies on like infinite amounts of stuff. But I guess in real life war, you don't get those at all. You don't have the chance to just spam human waves non-stop. You just don't. You have to use your resources very wisely to the best of your knowledge in order to achieve victory that is smart and not too devastating. Machine gun all of them down. Can I encircle this? Yes. Now we're at the gates of the enemy's base here. We just gotta have to bombard it until it surrenders. Why not these outposts and command centers surrender if they're bombarded so much? It's pointless to resist. Be gone. There we go. Tryhard mode on this level is complete. And along with that, the entire level. Let's move on to the next one. Oh yeah. Let's see. Medium size level. Got Jerry's great attack. And I think I might. No. I want to get into this spot of Jerry's great attack because that's where I could get into the position where I'm most familiar with and absolutely dominate the enemy. Even though I think dominating is not the right word when we're playing defensive in that level. But I very like to play in that position. But anyways, Divided Endeavor. I was actually, if you have followed me on Twitter, while I was arguing with someone calling me a Jew, don't get into it, it's disgusting. I was actually playing this level while fighting with that crazed madman on Twitter. It was literally multitasking, just trying to enjoy my night playing Roblox, and while at the same time having to tell that crazy Twitter user to literally fuck off because he is literally, quite literally, name calling me. And the worst word he actually picked was Jew, which is very much outright insulting, considering, first of all, I'm never fucking religious or whatnot. And second of all, I will not stand against this slandering name calling. It's absolutely terrible behavior. And the whole argument as a whole is just absolutely disgusting. You don't really want to get into that. Thankfully though, after I spam report him calling me a Jew multiple times on Twitter, Twitter actually banned him for like an entire day for actually name calling me like that, which is a good result after all that argument. But then again, he actually went after he like got unbanned. He went back to his old ways, just outright just spamming chat gifs, and also keep name calling people. So I've decided just continue reporting that guy. Other people don't deserve his kind of treatment. Nobody does. It's either him getting booted off the platform, or he makes other people go insane. And I would not allow that to happen. As long as I am on Twitter, the idiots on it will not prevail. Ever. And also, if you're wondering what this level is, me and the other guy who is on the other side of the map, what the hell is this? He's on the other side of the map and we're trying to connect to each other in this level. That's what's happening right now. So we just had to rely on each other actually knowing what we're doing. And to complete this level without failure, run straight into a multi-turret medium tank. Destroyed in seconds. Strip, hello. It's just a strip. Hello, goodbye. The aesthetics of this level is pretty nice. It is actually pretty big, not gonna lie. It's like the Area 51 map where you had to go down a long road to your objective. It's just that, but this is a cave. Instead, this level is a cave. Interesting. So yeah, the Twitter buffoon that I fought with while playing this level, he got his justice served, but he's definitely have not changed. And I don't encourage others, including my fans, to go after him, because it's not the battle you want to fight. It's just not. But you just leave him alone. Because luckily, even if you're not there to fight his idiocy, other people will do. At least from the perspective of my fans. My unit just got absolutely obliterated. But anyways, yeah, do not engage. Just leave him alone. Let his idiocy drown him. And most importantly, keep out of all those lies they're telling you. So yeah, that's the end of that discussion, and don't go further. Really kind of struggling with this fight over here. This tank is just floating. I don't know why. It's like this multi-turreted medium tank is like a hybrid of a German World War II tank, along with some, but it's just slightly longer and just have a few more turrets. I think we're gonna have to pause the advance here because my units are just straight up almost decimated. Actually, one battalion is lost for now, but we will continue the advance. He is also doing fine, I guess. He's using a APC, which I don't quite like using because if you stack all your units in there, and the APC gets obliterated, then you lose all those units. It's not what you want at all. We got this camp. We save this one and along with our supply carrier. Good. There's definitely another route I can take, but right is always the right way. Whether that's true or not always, whether that is always true or not, I don't quite care. It's my choice alone. If it's wrong, it's my fault. And nobody else is at stake here. So we got this one again with the limited production and supplies. But we will continue. Where is this tank? Is it in front of us? Or actually just shot. I just wasted that. I'm a bit confused, whatever. Let's can I resupply this? No, next turn. This guy is real. This tank here, not the guy we're playing with, is quite annoying. Get out of here. Obliterated. Stay up. Now let's resupply these tanks because they're quite low on ammunition and HP. He's making great advances, actually doing slightly better than me. He's just killing every unit he's encountering and doing a lot better than me in that department. His supply truck is about to get obliterated. But anyways, let's continue our push. Done that in like the wrong order, but not that we're in a hurry. Like that, and let's continue. I just said something that made him fall from grace. Get this one last supply, and we have practically used up everything here. And we can continue advancing with nothing getting in that way. These guys on communication tower to get here, yeah. We get these communication towers, then we are done with this level. If we don't die too quickly. Not that we're asking to. Ouch. I just misclicked that. That's absolutely terrible. Be gone. At least we got a replacement, but we can't make more replacements. The true ruin my playstyle here. I'm pretty much relying on an infinite amount of infantry to just continue pouring in as we continue the advance. Literally straight up blitzkrieg. But I can't quite do that. We need to conserve our strength just so we can make the most correct choices. He is up here, maybe. I don't know. Going for it anyway. We need to take control of this building. And once we take this one, we could continue making more units. Or actually just one unit, as we saw in the previous one. They're actually called camps, but I don't know. It started at 5 here, so I think we are actually getting the objectives despite their different names. Is this gonna die? Oh, it's not. And we've got a heavy tank here. It looks like just a buffed T-34 with the all slanted, all sloped armor around it. I need to resupply that thing. Making bad choices here right now. This is not looking good. The other guy is also doing quite fine actually. He's been stuck here for like the past couple of turns. Boom. We're gonna restrain that and then just gonna have to heal our tank and resupply this. This unit might die. Its morale is at like rock bottom. And we might only be left with one. So we're just gonna pull back a bit. Just so we can lure the enemy in and just annihilate them. Yup. And mobility killed. That. Goodbye. Finally, this. So one infantry battalion left. We have to start using tanks to carry. He's still very much stuck around this area, as I am with this area. These are gonna survive. It's fine. Is there a unit here? If it's a RPG, we are not dead. You see, this is the thing I pointed out earlier. Tanks usually are able to make these crazy angled shots, but not here. For some reason, we really just gotta have to get up close, point blank range, right here, in order to get this. My infantry is gonna have to hop over to this bunker to capture this safely. I do not want them to die. Now we are set to capture this if the enemy do not just come out of nowhere, surround us, and destroy us. He's starting to push up now. It's good. And also the new models. This one looks like, I don't know. Doesn't look like anything I'm familiar with. This one's definitely a leopard one. What is he doing? Get out. Be gone. Cover this direction and that. So we could safely resupply. Good. We then get more supplies here. If we capture it without some of our units dying. Can't resupply yet, but pull both these back and then get this one forward and start shooting as well. Got it. Now, we got a lot of ticks right now. We could make something that could use up all those ticks, but then again, we might just want simple, humble infantry in order to continue this. So far, it's going barely hanging on right now, but we are still making progress. It's all the supplies. We just have to use up the produce thing. Get out. How armored is this minecart? What the hell? Whoever. We got that. We supply this. And now, what should we use this on? You know, I said it before. Now I'm committing to it. Transfer these over here, and then get into this building, which will provide us a tactical advantage in getting this last camp, which the other guy is nowhere near getting towards. He's recuperating there. Let's see. Nothing. Nothing. Just that bunker we could just take out. Or not, because it's out of range. Well, there's something there. Something is definitely there. And there. I can't get to it. Crap. Let's not resupply yet. Let's see what is there. This one is almost... Yeah, I got one. But can I kill it? Yes. Get this as well. Be gone. Heal. To resupply that. Get these forward. And push one of my most elite infantry units forward. Why is he going this direction? That's not the objective. We had to capture the camp. You might leave me to dead here right now. I'm expecting him to come forward over here, but that's not what he's doing. Gonna have to spend forever to heal now. Can I? very much running dry on supplies right now. But we'll be fine, because the objective is literally right there. He's going the wrong direction, or he's gonna have to meet up with me from the rear. If that does not happen, oh my god. This unit's about to run out of supplies. We're gonna have to... Where in the world this guy is going? Holy crap, he might cost me the game here. But you know what, fall back. Let's get the hell out of here. Might only be able to retreat as far as this building. But I don't know, this other guy is straight up, you're going towards the wrong objective. Are you actually kidding me? You could secure more supplies, but then again, he's got 2 supply trucks over here. That's definitely sufficient enough to carry the rest of this game. Is he gonna log off? His connection seems to be dying right now. He might disconnect and thus end this run after I lost my other main battle tank. What is this guy doing? He's literally running out the clock, thus making the defeat of this level even more painful. Hello? What is this guy doing? He is most likely gone. Like, oh, there he is. He's still around. Too late. Oh my goodness. I don't think we could push up to here because there are definitely enemy units there. Is he doing it again? Oh my god. What is this guy doing? Waving a hand in front of his face right now. And oh yeah, that's a new thing you could do. If you haven't watched the previous streams, you could highlight part of the map. But it does have cooldown, so you can't just keep spamming it consistently. I'm just gonna have to wait for him to get to me and help get this last objective. He's literally going the wrong way. And I'm quite literally dying over here. I can't swap. This would be a great time to just swap positions between these two infantry units. And I can't quite do that, and my most elite unit's gonna die. Worse, yeah, it's very much a fucking dilemma over here. My god. And he literally left. His stupid Wi-Fi has just cost me this game. Well, that's it. There is nothing we could do. In that level, no way in hell we are continuing with that. And the other guy, whose units are now controlled by a bot, is gonna competently save us from that situation. No way in hell. Let's see. Let's see what other levels we could play. If we can't progress in other levels that we want to play. Ship hunting. Let's blitzkrieg the attic. Let's go. Also, it might be difficult for all of you guys who want to play with me during the stream. I think you could spectate, but that kind of like just removes half the fun in playing Roblox with me. Also, this is a server full of bacon hairs. Not that bacon hairs are a lower race. Lol. They are just not to be underestimated sometimes. Let's see. Time to blitzkrieg the attic. The toys from Toy Story, from the Toy Story series have taken over the attic. We now have to take it back by force. They will not stand a chance against our onslaught. This guy is straight up creating a very unique army over here. This might be a bit too much supporting units. He's got mobile artillery, rocket battery, and mortars. That doesn't seem like... That seemed like a bit too much. Or to put it another way, not good, very good synergy. And a logistical nightmare, if I may also add. But anyways, let's conquer the attic again. Let's see. You should always do that with your tanks. When you're starting off, you just get close enough to this mountain and then just blast it. You instantly kill a machine gunner hiding there. You should also do it here, do it to here, here, and here. They are very easy kills to get. Impossible to not reach. Besides all the tanks and the armored trains that will be coming by, and also give you, oh god. My end turn button is gone. It might motivate these people to leave. That'd be terrible. If some of them will have to complete this level. But it will be fine. It will return next turn and stop being a glitch. It might be rare for the end turn button to just continually just not appear. That would be the worst case scenario. But unlikely, considering I've experienced this multiple times, and each time, in the next turn, it returns, and we can continue to progress the level. Imagine one of them leaves at the last second. Okay. We are fine. What is this? Rail gun that's just on artillery on rails. That don't know why they gave the artillery on the rails the ability to just randomly shoot at a spot on the map instead of relying on radio. But yeah, that's pretty much how it do things. That's not the sight you want to see for your infantry. I'm not gonna resupply this early. We're gonna have to conserve our supplies. See, this is what I like. Infinite supplies, infinite producing power to make things. He hates terrain. Rocket battery becoming useful? Question mark. It just literally sniped from here all the way to there, which I hardly believe actually happened, because the rocket batteries off most of the time would just spray a bunch of rockets in just right in front of it, but not that far. That's not, that doesn't seem possible, but apparently it is. Resupply this, and then we continue our blitzkrieg. Keep funneling units forward and keep pushing forward our tanks. He's doing the same thing as I am, but with recon tanks. But nowadays, I think recon tanks practically are very easy to kill nowadays. You got RPG, you got recoil gun, you got missile tanks, and also, especially, lastly, main battle tanks that can destroy the recon tank. let's get another supply carriage. Or carrier, whatever. The guy in the middle is actually doing pretty well. Although that might be spoken too soon. But let's just see, let's just charge forward. Making a column. Let's just push him non-stop. This is pretty much my typical game in Noobs in Combat. Just strap a horde of units, just pushing non-stop towards the enemy, giving them no chance to create a proper defense. We're pushing from all sides right now. It's just maybe this line over here is a bit too thin. We are pretty much unstoppable right now. Can I? Yes. Oh yeah, nothing to stop us. It's time to bombard this thing into oblivion. One thing, maybe, but it doesn't matter. Time to start destroying this. We have it surrounded. It's over for the bots and the toys. Goodbye. 1, 2. No, they did not destroy it. Lame. Destroy it. There's no use to just capturing. Just destroy it. Whatever. We done that. Let's see if there's other levels we can play besides the ones I want to play. This server is a bit too small. Let's go to the bigger ones. And unlike real stock racing, where if you pick these servers, the connection gets worse, it doesn't really matter in Noobs in Combat because you're just simply destroying the game without having to immediately get into the action. It's not the case here. You can just chill out when you join in, and only when you get into a game, that is when you need to get your mouse moving. WASD tapping. A lot of people here, but not many levels I want to play. Theoretically, if there is an infinite amount of players playing this, there's an infinite amount of levels you could play, because everyone will have the same amount of levels need to complete or at least play. So besides the fact that there will be limited levels you could play, there's practically infinite content you can play in this game. All that makes sense. Anyways, let's get back into this. trying to complete this level. Oh, I might want to play something else. Let's see. Nothing. There's someone here. Clones. I'm eating snacks. Bit hungry. I have eaten lunch. But I'm still want something to eat. What did I just enter? I just enter a cave. What does the other guy have? IFV and also again the French army skin. Very nice. Blue is objectively the best color. Lol. Fuck. Happening twice in a row. Also, if you're wondering what snacks I'm eating Maltesers caramel gold chocolate. It's fucking delicious. It's straight up caramel plus white chocolate. It's fucking delicious. Not that it's healthy for you, it's sugar and chocolate, but whatever, it tastes so good. I love caramel and chocolate. It's amazing. And the other guy just left as I'm talking about the snacks I'm eating. Holy crap, you gotta be kidding me. We might not be able to progress any games if that's gonna happen. My goodness, you actually kidding me? He just straight up left. The smallest inconvenience, or at least a one-time inconvenience, bothers the most professional and most skilled players. You gotta be kidding me. Anyone help? What do you have in your... There's a lot of people, a lot of levels, but not one of them I can play on. A caramel chocolate is a bit too much. Anyways, bridge crossing. One of those painful levels. It's the type of level where you just beat it once and never play it again. You are only when you are insane you would want to play those again. Not that I'm insane. Like I said before, my favorite levels are ironically the ones that I have the toughest time beating. And this is one of those levels, so because it literally puts, because this level is one of those levels where it pushes your logistical management to your absolute limit. You have to conserve every scrap of resource, HP, supplies, ammo for your weapons, etc. to its absolute limit. You had to. Oh my, what is this? You are not suited to play in this level. Holy crap. But yeah, this is the level where it literally stretches your limit in logistics management. It's absolutely ridiculous, but not impossible. It's just super difficult. Also, still haven't tried out the transfer feature, which transferred the command of some units to other players or the bots. The bots are definitely not to be trusted, but the players, you could probably trust 2/3 of it's fine. Misclicks. First shots of the day. No boy. These guys need to heal, shoot them, and then run. Hit and run attacks. This guy's got not a medium tank, but a medium tank plus. I don't know why they had to make a separate medium tank and make it slightly stronger, but whatever. Let's see. Boom. Boom. We'll use machine guns to take out this infantry if there's not other threats. And bring our ability to destroy these. It's still not dead, oh my god. Get this out of the way. Along with this, oh god's dilemma. Gonna get this, save our tanks, and just straight up heal this one. It's when desperate moments hit. That's when you have to make the objectively best one move that can save your game. And it seems like your plays would be less valuable when enemies make moves like that. Get out. Where's the sniper? It's somewhere here, but nowhere. We don't want our infantry continue this way, but oh god. Let's get that sniper out of that mountains. It's very annoying. This guy's doing fine so far, but I'm concerned about him using too much of his supplies. No idea where that sniper is coming from, but he's got his first units obliterated. It's not there. Is it here? I don't know. I'm just gonna have to guess. Oh. That solves it. Let's get this out of the way and then actually resupply this. And also this one. Good. There's that son of a gun. Oh, he just wasted. Oh my goodness, this Absolutely terrible. At this rate, we might run out of supplies. Be gone. Let's start bombarding this bunker. Why is there a bunker on a bridge? I have no idea how they pulled that off. It's some amazing engineering that I aspire to get the knowledge in my hands. But again, maybe it's just this bridge is unbelievably big. Kind of thinking of what I want to do right here. It's a bit tight, but I think I'm gonna shoot this bunker into its dead. Or actually, nothing is in there. Yes. How do I go about getting this tank? Here, because can I? Nope. Well, that supply truck, actual supply truck they just captured is gonna be dead. Also, some of my units are under fire. Be gone. Also, seems to be some placement units. You gotta be kidding me. Another phone call. I am not answering that, I swear to fucking God. No. I can't get to that one as well. God damn it, this unit might die. Its morale is pretty high, but it's got this worry sign, which might suggest it might die next turn. Yup. And there are more units back in the bunker. Yay. Gonna have to spam machine guns for now. Also take control of this bunker so they don't take it again. And let's see. Let's push forward about infantry first before pushing forward our tanks. We need to conserve fuel. See what I said in the beginning. This pushes your logistics management to the absolute limit. It's ridiculous. It's bonkers. It's outrageous. Preposterous. Really thinking about what I'm doing here. I can do that because it's pinned down, and yes. Don't know. Resupply this. Push this unit forward. This as well. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, except this bunker. I'm waiting on something to come forward before I blast it to pieces. Blasted to pieces is something I said in the latest Dream SMP Maps video. You should check it out, it's very nice. It's pretty much 4 extra in shorts just put together, but made it as a cohesive and concise story. Got to resupply these now. don't want to put my infantry in danger, but I do need to push them forward. Every unit in the fight counts. Why is this guy putting this unit so far behind? Nine damage, 30. That got in the way of him, but oh, we didn't really communicate our plans to each other, do we? Oh, that's might be bad. Oh God. Pinned down. Very much in a dilemma again. I want to move this up here, but get that. It's pinned down, so just get rid of that. And just heal it next turn. Ugh. Fuck. Bigger fuck. Hi, hello. We are back. Everything is fine. It's not that I have to go into silent stream mode again, but it's just some unexpected online delivery coming in. So, it's fine. The stream is back. We are continuing. And I'm basically running dry on logistics. So yeah, that's that. We're not going to silent stream mode until actually someone comes home. Not that I'm asking for it. But yeah, we are back. We're continuing. We didn't communicate our plans again, that son of a bitch. And also, yes, I'm eating more candy. A lot of bad timings there, all happening at the same time. Especially that. What the? How did that shoot around there? It's not possible. We have to box ourselves in here. This might be bad, but then again, I don't want my infantry to just get obliterated. This field gun somehow just shoot through these mountains to get to here. Barely a scratch on my tanks. So yeah, maybe not. You know, let's just conserve some of our tank gun ammo. Let's see. What do we got? Barely scratch, it's fine. Goodbye. If he means to go into here to shoot the thing, but no. Why? We could still do that, please. You know, half of it's fine. Let's let's continue. It's getting very sketchy right now. My tank is out of gas. Not something a tank ever wants. But we can refuel it because there's actually enough supplies for all of our supply trucks. But not really, this one will only get 4, the other gets 8. Mountains. Don't have to really push up our defenses, but this is gonna work. So that's all the supplies. Now we had to... Here comes the counterattack. I don't want to heal my tank now, but let's do this. Two of my infantry battalions destroyed in 2 turns. It's not the thing you want. Oh god. I die now. This run might be over. Try to find that sniper team, but just run into another RPG. This flamethrower might die here, but I don't know. It's very close. Do not. Holy fucking shit. That would have been the end of the run. Get this battle tank back over here. Just gonna use that as a meat shield. Just gonna use this tank as a meat shield to tank all these, and then let's see. Do not die, my dog. Oh. Overwhelming firepower. We also got another tank. Not the expected outcome. But fine, we'll use it. It doesn't even have a veteran star, despite all the other units does, without having killed anything. Heal this one more time, and then we're just gonna have to go for this one, and then just go around, like, all the way to here. You think that might be a bit complicated? It's not. It's also a viable strategy that I have done in the past. Do not. Yes. Let's give this tank some supplies, if it survives. And now just go for this one. I didn't see the sniper team there. He's got 2 infantry units left, which he better save because we are running out of units that can capture. Because otherwise, if we just go all the way over here without any infantry, we can't capture anything, get any supplies. I'm just planning to get as much supplies as we could, heal our tanks, and then just bombard this one. That did not survive. We're hanging on by a thread right now. Both his infantry units might die. And I'm just left with a tank and a supply carrier. You got to be fucking... Oh my god, you... Gotta keep everything now just to survive. Holy shit. My tank might actually die next turn. And then it'll be end of this run. We must go to the other one. Please do not do this. He's the only one who can do this. No. Do not. Waste. crawl our way towards this one and then capture this. Holy shit. He's got this other supply truck far, and I don't know why. I'm not moving my main battle tank. I'm waiting for it to get supplies and then continue. Now we just have to get all the way to there. Now I just have to use our fuel as efficiently as possible in order to get all the way there. My tank is back on full HP, so we could just get all of it, get the remaining of it. So let's just now go back. This is gonna be a close one again. very close one right there. Used up practically everything except the fuel. Just have to get rid of this thing, get to the end. Or actually, he's gotta help. Now, this thing is in the most uncomfortable area ever. Now, let's see. It's about to run out of fuel. I should go forward first because I have the fuel. Like, and my main battle tank is the main thing that's gonna have to carry us along with this inventory. Now I'll just have to snipe this thing to death, and then victory is secured after 60 plus turns. Bunker here, and worst of all, there's an SPAAG right here that can just demolish anything trying to capture it. We gotta grind this shit down. doesn't quite matter. I will destroy it in next 1 or 2 turns. Can't quite reach it as I thought, so it'll still be fine. We will destroy it. It's literally so close. It's a guarantee win right here. If you're just joining the stream right now, you are missing out some of the most clutch plays in Noobs in Combat history. Victory is ours. We fucking did it after 70 turns. Holy fucking shite. We did it. Oh my god. Bridge crossing is absolutely disgusting. But oh my god, when you beat it. It's beautiful. But yes, we are now. Can we? How long have we been streaming? 2 hours, 9 minutes. I think we can go 1 more hour in this. We are gonna leave for a bigger server. Let's see. What do we have? Minesweeper rigged. It's gone. A valley too far. What else is there to play? Concrete battleship normal. Sacred forest. Yes. Let's see. Sky King and Scene. Now we are playing Sacred Forest of the Jungle Battalion campaign. If you're wondering what I just ate, is Toato almond caramel corn chips from Japan. Because everything from Japan is great. Well, maybe most of the things. Yes, most of the things are great from Japan. It's very nice to be living in a city where literally every single food of the world you could experience. It's honestly amazing. But anyways, yeah, Sacred Forest. Another one of those favorite levels I like to play. It's not that it's difficult. It's because of blitzkrieging, that's it. My intern button is gone. We have to wait out the time. Fuck. Are they going to leave at this one-time inconvenience? Fuck. This run might also end. Like the last time I tried to play, Divided Endeavor and Divided Endeavor, whatever, that level. When the other guy left after this occurrence keeps happening. At least happened once. And then it just inconvenienced him and he left. These people, however, they might not leave. Also, this aircraft you have to deal with. Like, one aircraft is literally this is the biggest threat. However, this level does include this radio station, which can summon artillery wherever on the map. It does have a bit of a limited range, but still, if it gets a hand on an allied unit with a radio, it can be annoying. Overall, not a threat. We are gonna have to wait for this, so it's maybe just you hate to see it. Vietnam. This level is literally Vietnam. Well, as in, there are ambushing units everywhere, peeking out every corner, behind every tree, behind every hidden bunker, behind every hidden and not conspicuous village. There are enemy units that are awaiting to annihilate you. Now I have to spend a lot of time healing this tank. Luckily we have infinite supplies and infinite production. Infinite creating things. Yes. That. And we have to push along both forest lines in order to not get more ambushes or attacks that are on the road. That guy could have just obliterated his army with using radio attack. But he was lucky. Resupply next turn. I don't think I misclicked that. I clicked here, but it... What? I don't understand. And also, if you're confused by what I call this snack I'm eating right now. It's spelled T. Actually, no. No, yes, it's Tohato. Tohato. If that's how it's pronounced. That's the snack I'm eating right now. It's fucking delicious. A very different kind of chip. It's like if you want like a bit of a comparison, it's like Lay's barbecued flavored chips. The flavor just melts in your mouth. It's just, you could just eat it non-stop. It's incredible. Meanwhile, we are blitzkrieging through all of these. See ya. He's kind of getting in the way. It's like the Winter War all over again. Where Soviet tanks and trucks and transport units just get bottled up because of this narrow road. And there's nowhere else to go. So far, a bunch of my units died already. Same death sound effect. The death sound effect is random, however, it doesn't seem to matter. You need to like have like 10 death sound effects in order to not have it happen. Not have to have the same one happen at the same time, but even then you still run into it happening at the same time. Mines. We're kind of getting into each other's way right now. My unit right here is out of ammunition. I can't do anything about this. Needs to move the supply truck. It's bottling up everything. And he moved to the worst possible position. Okay. That's fine. Get this unit. Is he gonna move forward? Bro, what the hell? What are you doing? Move this, kill that. There we go. I have to order him around in order to get things right. not something you quite want, but I'm still putting my trust in that you actually do this job. These units have to wait back for my supply trucks to catch up. It's literally bungled up in all of this. Like, what is this? Can this guy move his stuff? Are you actually kidding me? He's gonna have to block all of... Oh my god. You have to order this guy around in order to have him move all of his units. Whatever he is doing, it's not... Whatever he is doing, it's not fucking efficient. It's outright ugly. Is he gonna move any of his units forward? Or he's gonna make them be stuck like this? Is he gonna be this insufferable? Okay. Why is this light? Why did he... let's transfer... No. Transfer this to him. Transfer back to him, and then this... Yes. Massing infantry attack as we infiltrate the trenches. Get another RPG. And there we go. He's still kind of getting in the way of things, but... We are getting full. Nope. Yes. Be gone. And we're gonna mass some troops and then just try to push up there. Try to push up all the way up here so that there's no units attacking us from the rear. Is he ever gonna move his main battle tank? It's literally getting in the way of my train of units trying to push forward. And also, yeah, we did the transfer units feature. Probably something you probably won't recover from if... Holy crap. If your allies do not just return them after you mistakenly transfer them. Finally getting its units out, and it will probably finally help us. Okay, let's win this game. Just keep spamming a lot of infantry, because that's my play style. If I get plenty of resources every turn, and I get infinite amounts of creating new units, fast or a piece of cake. But right now. And also, what you just saw, that artillery bombardment, that's from the radio station. Yes, it's that thing that's doing that artillery. The same kind of artillery that's done by the radio tech guy. Which a few people actually have. Because it's been in the game in a limited time. Can't quite snipe that.
Copy 724, roger. Send and maintain 2000. Send and maintain 2000, 724.
Unless... Boom. I could make another main battle tank right now. However, the objective right now is to capture this and defeat Cobra. Who in the world is Cobra, you're asking? It's a cloaked sniper. You only get to see him if you're very up close to him. Machine guns. No, mortars. It's a massive battle going on right now. It's a tough infantry fight. Be gone. Nope. That's where the flamethrower went. Interesting. Let's make another supply truck, because the supply truck with my tanks right now it's gonna take forever for it to get back to base and then resupply.
Copy 724, roger. Send and maintain 2000. Send and maintain 2000, 724.
Probably pick the worst target out of those two. But we are continuing this advance. Let's get this tank. And then... He's blocking the way, so let's just get this thing. And then we just pull this back and then get it again. This is why I brought RPG, is because of this thing. Nothing shall stop the advance of the Grand Armée. Still getting his units forward. Meanwhile, my tanks are just stopped right there. It's in like a parking lot. It's just sitting there doing nothing. It's very far away from Eric right now. Might lose some units here, but it's fine. We got replacements. I do want my most elite unit here to not die. Good. Push up with our RPGs. he lost his main battle tank. Because he's pushed too far. He's just going off on his own. And became very isolated.
Cabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Cabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
I think another third of his army got obliterated.
Cabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2071.
Pretty much everything except for Cobra. And I think that shot just came from Cobra.
Cabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2071.
Seriously, I'm like the only one in like every match who is constantly producing new units to get to the front. Just took out my infantry there finally, but it's fine because we have replacements. Second wave of infantry coming in. And the name is Cobra, he's literally nowhere. It's a sniper unit, it's just named Cobra, but it's nowhere. It's kind of like Cobra, but it's just a different cloak sniper. Beep music is still going from my neighbors.
Cabby 724, roger.
messed up that infantry movement. Now he just decided to move. Yay! Shut up. Let's capture this son of a gun. This Cobra, it's not as I described, but there it is. You just have to kill it. Kill it with fire. Can we capture? No, we have to go all the way up here. Let's do mission complete. Let's go forward now. Route it.
Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Almost got the radio station. But yeah, we killed Cobra. And victory is ours. Bit of a small server. Let's go to the bigger ones. And we've been live streaming for 2 hours. $42 minutes. We could still go for another game. The attic is out of our control again. Let's take it back. We're playing in the attic again. This time, try hard mode. Oh, this side. We haven't been on this side for a while now. Let's see. Oh, feeling this guy notices he has more space to put more troops. Or maybe he does and just doesn't care. Or just is out of ticks to do that. He's faking. Those eyes are blinking. What? Interesting. Anyways, let's get into this. Bit of lag there, but it's fine. Let's start Blitzkriegen. Boom. My end turn button is gone. My end turn button is gone. We have to wait out the timer. Fuck. My god. Literally again. Do I have to reload Roblox just to get rid of this? Yo, devs, if you are watching this, please be aware this keeps happening to me. Help me fix it. It might happen to other people as well. But anyways, 70 seconds left before this. Some of these people might think that I'm actually trolling, and this is actually not a problem. Well, I'm actually live streaming this. It's not a joke, it's literally what is happening. But anyways, let's continue. I think if I keep saying things related to the problem, it might just make them think even more that it's an actual prank. But I can assure those people, while I'm live streaming this, it is not a problem. It's going a bit slow. After a bit of trouble at the beginning with the enter button going out again, it's kind of now dim that's like holding back, allowing the timer just keep going. Absolutely annihilated. He's bringing out his artillery forward. I don't think that's how it works. It does work in the sense of being stupid. And he's running it. That play is outright stupid. There's no way else to say it. It's just stupid. But if you could just move out of the way, or have to move out of his way in order to progress the battle. And it's not even going to do that much damage. The other guy is actually doing pretty fine by himself. And we just lost our... That haven't happened before, I think.
Align the supply depot in the middle. Just get
Deleted. I have ensured that my allies know what they're doing, and so trust them to do the job correctly, even when I'm not looking. But I don't think I could count on that at all. So yeah, we're gonna go for a bigger server again. Or actually, I might reload Roblox. Just so the enter button stop disappearing. We are back. Let's see. What do we have here? A lot of levels. Oh. Hmm. 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 I think we're gonna play Starlight Incursion. Put in light machine gunner. Mr. Sebastian, let's go. Got this set up. Now we be playing the most painful level in Noobs in Combat. First contact of the Starlight Incursion campaign. The enemy units are incredibly strong. Can spawn right behind you. And most of all, this map is a bit tedious. And it's not as simple as just go straight for the objective. No. Enemy units could literally spawn like right behind here, as I've experienced before. So we will have to cover every inch of this map in order to not only have a sufficient defense, but also prevent those kinds of things happening. You know, enemy units spawning right behind you. So the changes they made for this map is that they removed an objective. They removed one of the, or actually moved one of the outposts that was originally down in like a valley down here, all the way up to here. They changed some of the trees up over here. They removed the ramp that goes up to here, but instead moved the ramp all the way to here, as you can see. Remove some bunkers here and there, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much what they changed. Don't know what else they changed regarding the fucking units spawning behind you thing, but I don't know. Still feel like the same. The first time I played it after the new update. But you know what? Let's see this. This sniper is gonna go all the way over here. There's grunts that are gonna go there. And they're just gonna camp there and just create this massive perimeter that's gonna not only bring us sufficient defenses, but also keep enemy units from spawning in the darkness. This guy might not understand that, but he will. I hope. And also, they moved the commands the headquarters, one of the headquarters, which are supposed to be originally here. Now they're here. He's doing a lot of work. Meanwhile, I am just doing absolutely nothing helpful. Just being absolute super fucking passive. What if the devs added a feature where they add another tab in the lobby that allows you to see what games are going on, and then allow players to go join those games and then spectate? That seems like a viable idea as well. Again, interesting. So yeah, devs, if you are watching this, as I said this 3 times now or more, you should consider adding another tab in the lobby, a spectator tab, where it allows players to go watch a game that is occurring, which they cannot play in, but they want to spectate. And they could just, and then they would just join the game and then just watch people play. I think that would be great for content creators like me, who have people who would like to be in the same who would like to be in the vicinity of me while I'm playing the games and talking to them. That would be very cool. But then again, we would just have to see if they approve of that. Because otherwise, that might not happen. We're just gonna bombard that thing into oblivion. And also, the first time I played this after the update, I forgot to bring snipers. And snipers important because I need to. It allows me to cover a lot more ground with the long sight range. Last time I did not did that, but now I do. Be gone. Still eating too hot to. There's still some in the bag. And it's about to be finished. This guy is already stubborn. Killing casualties, actually.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Bit of an uphill battle right here. And those things gonna get obliterated now. RPGs. Those die still, but I have prevented some more severe damage done. Pushing my sniper here just to cover some more ground. Now I just have to pull back my tanks because my supplies are running low, and I do not want them to get stranded if I push too far. The ultimate passive playstyle you are watching right now. Not making crazy advances because our enemies are absolutely insane. But we'll just nip at them one turn at a time. And we have to move fall back for 2 turns and then push forward once again. Gotta claim this bunker if there's no enemies. Good. It's now finished. He will be probably facing annihilation very soon. Crazy lag there. But it's fine. actually got company now. Hello, we are back. And the disturbance is now gone. At least. I think this game will be the last one for the stream. Because there's this other work I need to deal with. And so far this game is going pretty fine, I guess. Pretty much started to cover the entire map of my units. And this guy, who is literally on his own, and is very isolated somehow, and is still going very well with his own plan. Quite an impressive feat considering the player who played with me for the first time when this new update came out and I started playing this level, just straight up isolate himself so much and then just straight up leave after having all of his units wiped out. But not this guy. He's literally doing an excellent job being on his own. Meanwhile, I'm just here covering every square inch of this map just to make sure no enemy units spawn behind us. And so far it looks very beautiful. Like this guy right here is literally doing very well on his own without having to lose a bunch of units while he's all on his own. Getting pretty close to this objective, but his army is getting eviscerated. base tank that can obliterate units. Like that. And do that, it can attack twice. Yes. It's that stupidly crazy. I am very obsessed with covering this entire map with my units, just so there's nothing that can spawn right behind me. Which so far I haven't proven yet, but just goes to show this is actually working. I have control over this entire valley now, my goodness. He's not doing very well actually. Somehow he's still seems like he's doing fine, but that's a bit deceptive. If I said that correctly. This is why I have a lot of units. Or actually spawn a ton of them because of that nonsense. Just to prevent ambushes like that from happening. He's making his last stand on this hill right now, and I have to save him. But might not make it. he just left. Well, despite this, he did do half the job, so I just gotta have to finish the other half that he did not complete. There goes all these things. Now, I just had to finish this by myself. And also throughout this entire match, I realized there's no more one spot. There's no more no particular spot where units would just keep spawning every 10 turns. So that's good. Okay, I'm gonna be doing a pincer attack, going from this direction and this direction. phone call from someone, but now it's actually on my phone, thus making the table shake along with the microphone. Let's just surround this bitch and end this game. Get some RPGs out and start killing this unpleasantry. You just destroyed my units. Do not let him escape. We've been going for now 69 turns. ton of RPGs. However, none of them could reach the tank. Finally, after 73 turns, we have finally done it! Ugh! Almost covering the entire map with our units. Hunting that tank for like 5 turns. We have finally done it. We have completed first contact. The Starlight Incursion level 1. It is now finally complete. Oh my god, that took way too long. And so tedious and repetitive. But we finally fucking did it. Holy shit. I think I'm just really gonna do one more level before finally ending the stream. Let's see. Let's see. What can we play? You know, let's not do the community maps and do one of these instead. Island landing. Switch it to that. Let's go. One last level for the stream. Yay! Oh my god. No disconnects, please. Let's see, we need those. Duck boats. disturbance is back.
Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
And that, my friends, that shall be the end of the stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. If you did, please make sure to click on the like button below and subscribe to the channel if you like my videos. And also comment on the videos and community posts to get your chance of being in shoutouts and leaving your mark on my YouTube channel's history. And yes, we are still doing shoutouts. The 100th shoutout is not the end. You still have your chance. So yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next video. Bye.